Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description below. It tells you everything on what you could do in order to get a reading. If you'd like to have a free yes or no question, it comes with the donation of any reading, one free yes or no question per person per live stream. Can you stop making it sound like you're murdering our cat? Princess Peach probably getting into stuff. And just so you guys know, occasionally you might hear an alarm going off. That is our neighbors who apparently don't know how to use their alarm system or having some kind of alarm system issue. It's been going on and off all day. Hey Amber, how have you done? How are you doing tonight? That's my daughter's name. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. People keep asking me, like, if I'm going live. I'm trying to let people know I'm here. Hey, how are you doing, hon? Barbie? I'm not used to calling you by your other name. Do people call you Barbie in your everyday life? Because I would feel weird. Okay. Because I'm like, I don't know. I've only ever like seen you under that, like, I've interacted you mostly with Barbie, so it kind of confuses me to see the other one. I'm getting too used to it. All right, so it got your Cash App. Get to Cash App. There, I just got the notification. I got the email first. All right, so we have Barbie, which is Brianna, with a mini reading. All right, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Did you want to have a free yes or no question, hun? Well, you can't like do everything and then career wise. You have to like you can ask that, but I can't control like what it comes. So if you want mostly career, I have to ask that. Otherwise it may not come up. I can't guarantee it'll come up. It'll start talking about other stuff. So if you want it to be career wise, you have to ask that. You have to ask a reading about that. If you mostly, because it's like mostly career wise, but generally everything is like, that's too much. I can't promise that it's going to talk about your career if you ask about general reading. And a lot of times it won't talk about it, so. So if you do, you need to ask what's coming towards your career and finances. But I'm not going to do everything, but mostly career-wise. I can't do it like that. Just so you know, I can't. So you need to decide what you want. Okay. And you have to let me know if you would like tea leaf or tarot on that. I'm going to do career and finances. All right. Maybe something will come up in the underlying energy. But let me know if you want tea leaf or tarot. So I got Justine, with a quick reading. And with that quick reading, you do get a free yes or no question with it as well. Okay, Justine, you're going to be after Brianna, which is Barbie, here in chat. All right. I got you, girl. I got you, Justine, aka Amber. All right, so should Brianna stop, or should Brianna keep talking to Stefan? I'm gonna say stop, and it says yes, you should stop. It's easier just to say stop, then continue. All right, please tell me, should Brianna stop talking to Stefan? Yes or no? Should Brianna stop talking to Stefan? Please tell me. Should Brianna stop talking to Stefan? Please tell me, should Brianna stop talking to Stefan? Or no? Should Brianna stop talking to Stefan? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Brianna stop talking to Stefan? Yes or no? Brianna Steffen? Yes or no? Should you stop talking to him? It says no, that you shouldn't stop talking to him. So, I mean, that gives you an indicator. Let's talk about the Nine of Cups, though, in the middle, which can be a good thing. It's talking about wish fulfillment, happiness, and potentially it's trying to say that you could have a victorious long-term, like something long-term. Like there's a potential for a healthy new beginning with this person. I don't know if it's like just working together with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. I mean, these are in the reverse because it's trying to say this is a potential thing. And you're trying to figure out if you should do anything. So, should you stop talking to him? It says no. All right. Let's do what's coming towards your career and finances. There's like a cord here. I did not put this here. This is what's been Sean's doing. My foot's gonna get caught on it if I don't move it. All right. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Brianna's career and finances. You said you want it. What time frame should I do? Within next week? In the week ahead? What is coming towards Brianna's career and finances in the week ahead? What is coming towards Brianna's career and finances in the week ahead? Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. What is coming towards Brianna's career and finances in the week ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Brianna's career and finances in the week ahead. Coming towards Brianna's career and finances in the week ahead. Oh Lord. What is coming towards Brianna's career and finances in the week ahead? In the week ahead. Clarifying death. We have the Six of Cups reversed, clarifying the moon. We have the Eight of Swords, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We have the Nine of Wands, clarifying the Chariot. We have the Five of Cups reversed, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. And your Virgo. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. It says we have the Eight of Wands reversed. Doesn't look easy. All right, on the bottom we have the Hierophant, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Knight of Cups. And the underlying energy is saying that currently, which is like current energy, and it's energy that's affecting this reading, there is a certain element of like spirituality and faith, which is stopping you from walking away from whatever you're currently doing. Just talking about there being like some kind of emotional offer that you could be disappointed with. It's saying that there could be some self-worth issues, or they're not seeing your worth. It's talking about like wanting to receive more with the Six of Pentacles. But it's like you don't want any drama. You're not gonna like whatever. So you're trying to get more information so you can be the Empress. Let me see what else is saying. Making in progress, gaining enlightenment. It says you're working and gaining in progress towards getting enlightenment over some kind of third party interference in the connection with your job. With your career finance. The connection is your job. So that's why I'm trying to clarify that. It says that you're going to have some kind of ending with somebody. I don't think it's going to be a transformation. The Queen of Wands is going to be someone who's like a fire sign or a Pisces. This is more Pisces energy here, so I don't know if you're dealing with a Pisces or something. Saying that there's some kind of victim mentality surrounding things that are being hidden. I have to clarify that. Clarify the Ace of Cups in reverse. Like a lack of cooperation. Clarifying the Four of Wands reverse. A lot of waiting. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Clarify the High Priestess. It's like someone's thinking about giving up on the situation, I think. Or they're tired of doing everything on their own, but they're not saying anything. I don't think this is you. Clarifying. Somebody has like a problem with you, and they're worried and anxious, but they're not telling. I feel like they're not telling you. This is something that's being hidden. That's affecting the situation. Clarify death. It could be a person, the Queen of Cups in the reverse. It could be a person again. It could be a water sign with the Queen of Cups reverse. Or the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Page of Pentacles. This person may come. There could be a person. They're going to come forward and communicate some kind of truth about maybe some kind of offer that they've gotten. This person is like really moody. They're influencing what's going on with you. Ten of Pentacles reversed. So you'll be doing all right financially. I'm seeing you going through some drama, but I'm seeing you persevering. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Swords. If it's not this week, I don't know. It feels like you're thinking about either you or someone's leaving the job. Clarifying the Chariot. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Saying that there is going to be some kind of injustice. It could have something to do with like going somewhere, traveling, and fear to do that, or some kind of issues with that. And then it's saying that something is an illusion. The fight with it and pertaining to the Five of Cups, which is like sadness or regret and wanting to come out of that. I find a Magician. It's got to be somebody who you're dealing with who's a water sign. I heard Gemini, but it keeps showing up as a water sign. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. It might be a little bit longer than a week, but I'm seeing some kind of conflict, and I'm seeing someone leaving your job. Either you or someone is presenting like it could be someone else leaving your job. And they're being upset, and then there being conflict, and then them leaving. So there could be someone at your job who could be leaving your job. So, do you know the signs of any of these people? I hope you will make more than that, Kelsey. It looks like it's going to be a lot of drama. I'm not seeing you having, like, losing money in the week ahead. So just so you know that. I'm not seeing you losing money. I'm seeing you being all right financially, but I'm just seeing there being some kind of drama that is going to be going on. That alarm is freaking annoying. Can you hear it? Is it, like, loud? Shut your alarm up. That would be annoying. Can you imagine trying to live there and having that going off like that? It's probably even more annoying for them. Not the one my ghosted is with. Oh my. Alright, Kelsey, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right, now it is Justine's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Justine, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're welcome. Ooh, we're about to have a Capricorn full moon. Are you ready for that, Justine? All right, I got a donation from Diana with a mini reading. And you're going to be after Justine, which is Amber in chat, okay? You're probably going to be, I don't know, it's probably going to really impact Capricorns. I want to know if he is a soulmate or twin flame to me. Okay, so this is this for your free or paid yes or no question? Justine? Because you get two. You have the free one, which is as detailed. So what were you going to ask for your paid one? I can tell you which one's better for it. Because I'd prefer to use the pendulum for to ask. I use a pendulum to ask your soulmate or twin flame question. And your name, your real first name is Justine, correct? If he has hidden feelings for you. All right. I will do the pendulum one first and then do the other one second. Okay. By the way, when I check the pendulum, I can't do it on camera because people affect it. It'd be really nice if the alarm would turn off next door. Please turn your alarm off. Please learn how to use your alarm. All right. Please tell me, is Daniel and Justine a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Daniel and Justine a karmic connection? Is Daniel and Justine a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Daniel and Justine a twin flame connection, yes or no? So it's saying that he is a soulmate connection to you. All right, so let's find out if he has any hidden feelings for you. Please tell me, does Daniel have any hidden feelings for Justine? Yes or no? Does Daniel have any hidden feelings for Justine? Please tell me, does Daniel have any hidden feelings for Justine? Yes or no? Does Daniel have hidden feelings for Justine? Please tell me, does Daniel have hidden feelings towards Justine? Please tell me, does Daniel have any hidden feelings towards Justine? Yes or no? Does Daniel have any hidden feelings towards Justine? Yes or no? Does he have hidden feelings towards you? The answer is yes. He does have hidden feelings towards you. There is a karmic lesson that is being repeated, though, in this situation. He does see you as a person of value. He does want to come out of the cold with you. And with the Page of Pentacles, he could be wanting to give you some kind of offer or an invitation of some sort. Either he's lying here with the Seven of Swords, or he is strategizing on what he can do with you. I'm seeing he has some love for you, but he's waiting to move into calmer waters before taking any action towards you. There could be some kind of conflict or competition. He's trying to think logically, and he also wants to be fair. But you are new love for him with the Ace of Cups. He does see you as beautiful and sexy, but there is a certain element of healing from heartbreak that needs to be happening. It's probably on his part. Looks like he's had some kind of ending. Could be with another person. either there's a healing from heartbreak, or if it's between both you, it could indicate some kind of reconciliation. All right, and so now it is Diana's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Diana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. So we have Carla. Carla, you're going to be after Diana, and I'm doing Diana's reading right now. Carla has a mini reading. How you doing, How you doing there, Carla? You're welcome. Dan, reach out in the month ahead to see. Please tell me, will Dan reach out to Diana in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Dan reach out to Diana in the month ahead? Yes or no? Dan, reach out to Diana in the month ahead. Yes or no? Will Dan reach out to Diana in the month ahead? Yes or no? Dan, reach out to Diana in the month ahead. Yes or no? Will Dan reach out to Diana in the month ahead? Yes or no? Seeing some spying energy on his part. The answer is no. So there's like a surmounting pressure. He's trying to think logically. He might be thinking that you're not into him. With the Lovers in the reverse, it can indicate one person liking the other more than the other. And the reason why I think it's him is because the King of Swords here, he's trying to overthink things. He's trying to like think logically. And with a tower, there's some kind of tower moment here. So, and I'm seeing him spying on you. And there's also a karmic lesson that he keeps repeating over and over again. And it probably has something to do with like self-worth or something like that. So I'm seeing they're saying that this situation requires some kind of patience and time. It says with time, he most likely will communicate, but I guess not in a month ahead. That's a lot to be asking. 2 months for a mini reading is a little bit much. I don't know if that's going to go too well, Diana. I'll ask, but it's not going to be very good, okay? It's very limited on what you can ask when it comes to like 2 months. Like a month is a stretch as it is, just letting you know. I might not make it through the whole 2 months, or it might not give as much information as you would like. It's going to be like kind of blotchy. Because 2 months is a lot for a mini reading. I'll just do like the month ahead. Because you're like, for next few months it's like too much. Oh, you said, I thought you said, I read 2 at first, but it's a few months, that's like too much. Alright. Let's do the month ahead, I think it's better. Please tell me, what is Diana's finances going to be in the month ahead? Please tell me about Diana's career and finances in the month ahead. Please tell me about Diana's career and finances in the month ahead. What is coming towards Diana's career and finances in the month ahead, please? What is coming towards Diana's career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Diana's career and if you ever want to know like more, like longer, you're better off asking for a regular reading because it gives more cards, more details. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups, clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Emperor in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the World, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, it's saying that you're trying to make some kind of decision, but you don't seem to know enough information before to make that decision. And the decision has something to do with stability, collaboration, and having a strong, solid foundation. It says there's some kind of fear surrounding your stability. With the strength, that does indicate that in the reverse. It's saying that there could be, it's like, there's something that's not being communicated to you, or something that's not being communicated in general. With the Wheel of Fortune, we could talk about things not working out. Also a karmic lesson that's repeating with the King of Wands, which could be, because you're Gemini, so it could be with someone who's a Cancer or Leo. And saying there's some kind of like emotional, like wishy-washy energy with the Five of Swords, defeated energy, standing up for what you believe in with some kind of injustice. So hopefully that made sense. It was a little bit, it felt a little bit all over the place. I hopefully it made some kind of sense. Now, as far as like what's coming towards your career and finances for the month ahead, which is a month from now, so like the 11th of August as well. Saying that you're having to make a decision, you're going to be suffering through some kind of loss, like a failure of some sort, and you're going to be trying to make some kind of decision regarding that. It's saying that you're going to be walking away from some kind of situation that's no longer serving you, not really because you don't want to, because you feel like you have to. The Eight of Wands in reverse. Page of Swords, or some kind of delayed communication when it comes to, so if you're looking for a new job, you're going to be walking away and possibly into some kind of new job or new financial situation that's going to make you very happy. But that thing that you're wanting, whatever that is, there's being a delay to it, but it will happen. Yeah, the list is currently open. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Yes, you get two, Fatima. One free one and one paid one. So it's saying that there's going to be a communication of, like there's going to be a communication for a new offer, and you're going to be probably going towards it, but it's going to be delayed. Okay, so it's going to take them like longer than normal, like a normal job would do. If it's a job. Looks like the Emperor in the reverse. Looks like you might have somebody who's in a leadership position who is clarifying magician, who's being controlling and manipulative. This person has some kind of emotional feelings for you. Clarify the King of Cups. And they're worried, or you're worried. Clarify the Nine of Swords about the ending of a partnership. clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Yeah. Clarify the Nine of Cups. You're looking off to something new and you're giving up. And on the outside, he's going to act like he's really whoever is in the, it doesn't have to be he, whoever's in the leadership position, they're going to be acting like they're happy for you and shit. They care about you. This person cares about you, but they're worried about you leaving. They don't want you to leave. But I'm seeing you trying to make a decision because whatever you're currently doing is not working out. Then I'm seeing you coming out of this Eight of Swords, limited thoughts and everything. And then having some kind of victory and reaching some kind of completion, and also basically like learning a lesson and leveling up. It's like a leveling up energy. For this month, it's going to feel like you're working and not making a whole lot of progress towards coming out of the cold, but you're going to be all right financially. Okay, you'll be all right. You're still going to be the Nine of Pentacles. You're not going to be like swimming in dough or anything, but you know, you're not going to be broke. You know what I mean? You're going to be all right. Like your bills are going to get paid and shit. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, whoever's in that leadership position might be romantically interested in you, or they just have a lot of, like, they love you. It could be romantic, but if not, it's more like, it could be like friend. I don't know. This is like very emotional. The person's emotional about you. All right, Carla, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question first. Yes, there is an option for a 555 yes or no. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. It's all in the video description. Sending it now. Let me know when I receive it. I have not received it. I don't know what you're sending it under, so I don't know what I'm looking for. Are you sending it under PayPal, CashApp, or Venmo? Let me know. You can't get that if you order it. I haven't received anything though. Diana, you can't, that is a reading. Diana's, she's trying to help, but she's not a moderator. So you can get the 555 option for a simple yes or no question. It's a quick reading. Diana's trying to help. But yeah, you can have a 555 reading. All right. All right. Has Eric been thinking about Carla? Yes or no? Has Eric been thinking about Carla? Please tell me, has Eric been thinking about Carla? Has Eric been thinking about Carla? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Eric been thinking about Carla? Yes or no? Has Eric been thinking about Carla? Yes or no? Has Eric been thinking about Carla? Yes or no? He's been dreaming about you. Has he been thinking about you though? No. Apparently he's got some attitude. I think he has dreamed about you, but he might not remember it or something. Anyways, so apparently he's very kind of wishy-washy here with the Knight of Cups reversed. He's got some kind of attitude. He feels like with Justice in reverse, there's been some kind of injustice between the both of you. All right, go ahead and post your mini question, Carla. Fatima, I still have not received any donation from you. All right. Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls? Please tell me, why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls? Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls? Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls, please? Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls? Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls? Tower. Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls? Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls? Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone calls, please? Clarifying the Tower, we have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse, we have the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Why doesn't Eric answer Carla's phone call? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles, we have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse, we have the Devil. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse, we have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have the Seven of Cups. On the bottom, we have the World in the reverse. Well, with the World, it talks about there's a lack of completion or some unfinished business. It's talking about resting, reflecting, healing, taking time, becoming single, being worried and anxious and wanting to come out of that energy, wanting to kind of let things go and end things between the both of you or with you and somebody else. Why I think that, because you're living with another person, that's showing up. He feels like that whatever you got currently going on is causing some kind of injustice. He's very much judging you for this, by the way. Okay. With a Tower and you giving, and he's like really judging you. I do feel like that he sees you of value, but he also sees you as something maybe toxic, or being in a relationship with, or perceived relationship with someone else is an issue. There's a lack of trust, a lack of openness in the connection with the King of Swords in the reverse. It indicates like confusion or emotional coldness. There could be some harsh words that were said, or maybe there's some things that he would say that's not very nice if he could, and I think that he's trying to avoid doing that. He's very disappointed in the situation, and about there being some kind of like ending of a commitment. He's disappointed that maybe you didn't like the last time you spoke with him, that you didn't communicate that you had maybe ended your current living situation. He is saying that there's delays, and there's like a third party situation with the Three of Cups, trouble with friendships, peer pressure. And the Seven of Cups is indicating that he sees you as somebody who has a lot of options. So, and then on top of that, it's saying that he has a lot of options as well. So, for some reason, you told me the kind of person he was, but for some reason, he is really hung up on you living with someone else and doing something with him. Apparently he's still hung up on whatever currently is going on. Hey Ariana, how are you doing? Clarify the Seven of Cups. Yeah, clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Devil. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. Yeah, see, a choice in love. That's that. It's the same thing. Same thing as before. I think that when he spoke with you, you didn't say, hey, I'm single and all that stuff, and since then he's like decided not to talk to you. For how long? I don't know. Yeah, I do believe that is what my impression is of that, Carla. It's like he wanted to hear from you, but he wanted you to hear that you left the person you're currently living with. Anyone's on the list? No, there's no one on the list currently. I just finished Carla's reading. You can do better, Carla. Hey, Maribel. Okie dokie. Sorry I came on so late tonight. I was like trying to do a bunch of things before I came on it, and then my keyboard was broken. I couldn't figure out why, and it's because Sean took the USB thing that goes into the computer. I didn't know about it, and it took him a few minutes to figure out that's what he did. To be honest with you, I think he wanted more from you, but you know, I don't know, it's kind of weird in my opinion. All right, so after Carla is Jasmine. She just sent in a donation for a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free question first, Jasmine. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. And then after Jasmine is Maribel with a regular reading plus a quick reading. With messages, it's 2777. I don't know. I haven't received. What is your name under Fatima? It's 2222 plus 555. Like Carla just said. What name did you make a payment under, Fatima? Yeah, I just said Jasmine. It's your turn. Can you go ahead and post your free question first? Make sure you post your first name and their first name, both your sun signs. It's a nickname. Okay. Make sure you post your first name though. Okay. Like, clarify what your first name is. Currently the list is Jasmine and Maribel. Alright, please post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Your free yes or no question first, please. Genuine feelings. What does that mean? I don't know why people ask stuff like that. Does he have genuine feelings? What did he tell you his genuine feelings are? Alright, after Maribel is Ariana with a regular reading plus a quick reading as well. You're welcome, Carla. So you would like to know if he is romantically interested in you, or if he wants to have a romantic committed relationship with you. Ugh. Here, let me see. Let me see a picture of you, Ariana. On Instagram. Where's Ariana on Instagram? Where's Ariana? I just sent you a message. Where is Ariana? Alright. Let me get a good picture of Ariana. Alright. See if that helps at all, Ariana. If you feel any better, let me know. It's an experiment I'm doing. You're a guinea pig. See if it works. See if I can do it that quickly. Alright. His name is Ahmad. Does he still do drugs, Fatima? Well, maybe that's better. Which one's better? I cleared all your chakras, by the way. That's what I did. Alright. Trying to understand. See, Fatima and Ahmad. Does Ahmad want to have a long-term committed relationship with Fatima? Yes or no? Does Ahmad want to have a long-term committed relationship with Fatima? Yes or no? Does Ahmad want to have a long-term committed relationship with Fatima? Yes. Does Ahmad want to have a long-term committed relationship with Fatima? Yes or no? Does Ahmad want to have a long-term committed relationship with Fatima? Does Ahmad want to have a long-term committed relationship with Fatima? Yes or no? No. It says he doesn't want to have a long-term committed relationship with you. It's saying that he feels really cold and like he could be emotionally unavailable. He's feeling cold and emotionally distant, and with the devil energy in the reverse, this could be it could be talking about his addiction, but it also is talking about removing limitations and restrictions and worried about it. So it can be talking about worried about his drug addiction and his ability, because you said drug addiction, like that the devil can be that. It can be some kind of addiction or negative toxic energy that he's trying to remove. Okay. That, or he's worried that he would have to do that. There's like a karmic lesson that he's repeating. He doesn't feel very open and trusting to the connection, is what the cards say. Let's answer your other question. All right. Please tell me, well, it would be better. Can you post the question with your first names and your sun signs in the question, please? You didn't post that information. You just used the word he and stuff like that. Make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs in your question. I can't focus on it. You didn't post the information, and it's too far in between the information, you know, like too far on the chat. I can't focus on the question because your names are not in relation to the question. If you could post the question properly, I'd really appreciate it. That would help me out a lot. Unless you don't want to have an accurate reading. It helps me give you an accurate reading. All right, let's see. Yeah, that is a little bit better. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, please tell me. I'm going to put this here. All right, please tell me, will Ahmad ever get over his past drug addiction? Yes or no? Will Ahmad ever get past his drug addiction? Yes or no? Will Ahmad ever get past his drug addiction? Yes or no? Will Ahmad ever get past his drug addiction? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Ahmad ever get past his drug addiction? Yes or no? Will Ahmad ever get question. Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer is no. So you say that how long has he not been doing drugs? As far as, okay, so what determines yes or no is if he has determined, that he has decided that he's done with the drug addiction, right? And that he's going to overcome it. So currently, he's not decided that he's going to. So under the current energy, it doesn't look like he's going to be doing that, at least not anytime soon. Can this information change? Yes, but as far as how he's going right now, the answer is no. And this could very well mean that he is still doing drugs or having drug issues currently. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. You have the Two of Swords reverse, clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reverse, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot reverse. Let's see, and you're a Leo. There's somebody also in relation to this who's a Cancer as well. Clarifying the World. We have the King of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me about Ahmad's drug addiction. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reverse. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Cups, clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords and clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. And it's saying that I feel like you're going to be influencing him, right? But you're going to come off to him. You or somebody else with the same sign as you, or who's a fire sign, is going to come off as being controlling and manipulative. There's also another person involved who is a Cancer, and also can indicate some kind of car problems or travel delays, or not. It's probably most likely him being in control of his own energy, or someone who could be sharing in the addiction with him. All right, so let's see. The underlying energy is saying that it's talking about him learning and him not giving you an offer, him being heartbroken and trying to heal. Also a greedy energy and not being very open and trusting, a lack of faith and a lack of wisdom or knowledge. And it's going to be very clear though that I feel like that you have very good value, but he's afraid of his secret coming out, like his secret being revealed. It could be to you. There's something about the past that he needs to heal with his childhood. It's another person. I don't know who it is. It's not you and it's not him. There's a Queen of Cups here with a Chariot. This indicates a person who is a Cancer. And then it's also saying that that person, there's a level of betrayal or something with the Ten of Swords. Being at rock bottom. And it's not him. So, saying that he could be worried about a love offer from another person. This could be also saying that he might be upset because this person betrayed him. That could be part of it as well. This may not have happened yet. It's talking about you coming out of it, like there's like someone's coming out of indecision and moving forward with passion with the Knight of Wands. Refusing to compromise. And then this is like very negative. It's saying, what is he addicted to? Can I ask what he's addicted to? It's saying that I'm hearing lack of hope, but also like a pessimistic outlook. And it's saying that he's trying to avoid coming out of the cold. So coming out of like an abandonment situation. Having a hard time walking away from whatever it is. It's saying that his pain, whatever his addiction is more about like, I don't know, I'm trying to describe this. It's more about someone hurt him, and it's like through his childhood he's been hurt, and he's using it to cover up his pain. You know what I mean? And I'm hearing that he is like a self-destructive energy where he has a hard time. It could be like wanting to live. It's a little bit like he doesn't feel like he deserves something, or he doesn't, you know what I mean? Like if he deserves life or something like that. It's like part of him maybe doesn't want to live, but part of him is afraid to die. And so he uses the drugs to cover that up. Well, weed is not addiction. He's never going to stop smoking weed if he likes smoking weed. You cannot be physically addicted to weed, and weed is not harmful, so I wouldn't worry about weed. But what this means, especially has to do with weed, it means that he is smoking weed to probably help to deal with different emotions that he needs to heal from his past childhood trauma. A little bit, Carla. There's Jasmine, Maribel, and Ariana on the list. So, if you're worried about weed, I wouldn't worry about weed. Okay, but if he is still on opiates, then that could be an issue. Or even smoking cigarettes or anything. I wouldn't worry about weed. You're going to try to make him quit weed? That's not nice. I like to smoke weed. I think most people like to smoke weed. It doesn't mean that anybody's addicted. Weed is like one of the safest things you can do. It's actually safer than smoking cigarettes, so I wouldn't worry about it. What you should worry about is the opiates. And if you smoke cigarettes, you should worry about that. That's why weed is becoming legal, because it's actually pretty safe. It's really good for like preventing cancer and stuff. We love weed here, okay? Nothing wrong with weed. Opiates is another thing, though. We don't want opiate addiction. That's not healthy. I wouldn't worry about the weed. All right, so I don't know what's going on, Carla. Carla sent in 2 donations. Are you trying to get 2 mini readings, Carla? Not wanting to go out. Well, I think the problem isn't the weed, though, because I still smoked weed and still went and did things all the time. So I think the problem is that he's hurting from some kind of past pain from his childhood. And he uses things to cover it up. if you want to help him, I'd help him. I wouldn't focus on, hey, don't smoke weed, you know, telling him not to smoke weed. I would focus on trying to figure out what is hurting him and helping him heal that so he can move forward. It doesn't matter if someone's smoking weed or drinking coffee or whatever. If you have something that's hurting you, it doesn't matter. Carla, what are you ordering, hun? Maribel, it's you're next. I'm just trying to sort out what's going on with Carla here. Carla, are you trying to order 2 mini readings or a regular reading? I haven't heard the neighbor's alarm go off in a little while. Hopefully they fixed it. That'd be kind of annoying. Imagine they're trying to go to bed and their alarm keeps going off every 15 minutes. Alright, I'm going to write down Carla for 2 mini readings. Alright, Maribel, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. So, the meeting with my ex-husband. Oh, how do I say that? His name is Adalberto. And you, Myrtle. Will it be amicable? What you mean is civil. All right, please tell me, will the meeting between Adalberto and Maribel go well? Yes or no? Will the meeting between Adalberto and Maribel go well tomorrow? Yes or no? Will tomorrow's meeting between Adalberto and Maribel go well? Yes or no? Will the meeting between Adalberto and Maribel go well? Will the meeting between Adalberto and Maribel go well tomorrow? Yes or no? Alright, so it's saying it will go well, okay, but it will not be like he's going to be kissing your ass or something the whole time. I'm seeing him being kind of controlling and manipulative, okay. He's going to be thinking very logically. He's going to be revealing, there could be some revealing of some kind of truth or something like that. And it's talking about waiting and making a choice in love, waiting for some kind of ship to come in or waiting for something and making a choice in love and gaining strength. But working and not making any progress towards gaining any new information pertaining to maybe receiving some kind of, it could be about money or something with the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Looks like there could be a difficult mental transition over the children and a lack of clarity. I'm hearing it could be frustrating for you, and I'm seeing you trying to have patience but having a difficult time doing that. So will it go well? For the most part, yes. You know, I think that it's gonna be okay. I don't think it's gonna be like, ooh, that was the best day ever. You know what I mean? All right, so what do you need to know about what's coming towards you over the next 6 weeks? Please tell me, what does Maribel need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 6 weeks? What does Maribel need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 6 weeks? Carla, I was asking you what you're ordering. Are you trying to order 2 mini readings or are you trying to order a regular reading? Okay. Alright, that's all I was asking. And you're going to be after Ariana. Yeah, and I don't think he's going to either. I don't think tomorrow's going to be any different. Alright, please tell me, what does Maribel need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 6 weeks? What does Maribel need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 6 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks. What's coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks, please? What is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks. bottom, we have the Hermit, the Fool, the 5 of Wands reversed, the 9 of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed, the Lovers, and the Ace of Wands. Here, Virgo. All right. Coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks. What is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks, please? What is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks? What is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks, please? Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the 5 of Cups reversed, clarifying the Magician. We have the 9 of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. These are Virgo, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh no. Coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks. What does she need to know? Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 2 of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 10 of Cups. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Alright, on the bottom we have the 3 of Pentacles, the 3 of Wands, the Ace of Wands, Strength, Queen of Swords reversed, the 3 of Swords reversed, the High Priestess. Oh boy. I'm curious if this is true. Hang on. These other cards. So, do you know somebody who is a Cancer or a Gemini? This person is showing up in both sides of the cards. I'm trying to figure out who it is. Do you know anybody like this other than me? It is talking about you learning from this person. Could be possible. Do you interact with these people often? Okay. I'm gonna say it however, and you're gonna have to try to figure out who it is. Okay? It's showing up. So it could be your son, or it could be like your dad or some shit. So this is you, and it's talking about you learning it and gaining some kind of wisdom, and you being open and taking a leap of faith, and coming out of conflict and giving up on a certain situation that you've lost patience with. And then it's saying that you're trying to make a choice in love and to have a passionate beginning with the Queen of Cups. So that's interesting. And then it's saying you're at rock bottom, or that person is at rock bottom, or you're at rock bottom with that person, but there's some kind of hope, a lack of stability, but headed towards like the 4 of Wands. and a stable offer. Eventually, after a time of waiting, you will have the 10 of Cups. And this is seeds being planted for that. I feel like it could be talking about Francisco and me telling you stuff, but I'm not sure. Okie dokie, Lexi. All right, so then it's saying with the 3 of Pentacles. I'll be back here tomorrow, Lexi. I'll be here. All right. The 3 of Pentacles talks about you gaining or having a solid beginning, like it's like collaboration, working together. The 3 of Wands and waiting for a passionate new beginning. And then it's talking about gaining strength. With the Queen of Swords in the reverse, it could talk about kind of cutting things out, communicating like some kind of truth that needs to be, or someone saying some kind of harsh criticism. And it's talking about the 3 of Swords. It talks about the criticism has to do with healing and recovering from heartbreak with the 3 of Swords reversed. Then it's talking about the High Priestess, which is a Cancer card. Okay, and then the Hierophant. So it's like talking about healing, a spiritual connection. Okay, it's like really deep. That's why I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it's saying. Then the Queen of Wands. I think that you're showing up as the Queen of Wands. And I think that you're showing up at the Queen of Wands and you're gaining enlightenment from the Queen of Cups about the 4 of Wands, which is union with your twin flame. So that, or I'm trying to think of it like if it was something to do with maybe like your son or something. How about you learning something maybe about your son and something to do with the home life? Let's talk about communicating some kind of truth. There's some spying energy. The Emperor, the Father, and saying that you would be victorious. Regardless, you're going to be victorious. So that was really weird energy. That's why I'm trying to figure out what it's saying. Oh, you're fine, Lexi. If I sent you a message, it's only to let you know I'm here, because I don't know if YouTube's giving out notifications. So just because I send you a notification doesn't mean that you have to come and get a reading. Just letting you know I'm here. But if you want to come and say hi, I always like that too. We see them every day. Your sister-in-law's a Cancer. Does anybody interact with Francisco? Like, or tells you stuff about Francisco? It feels like it could be about Francisco. Is having court next week. I might find out the truth on it. Okay, that could be part of it. So something just to keep in mind. And it could mean more than one thing. Just keep that in mind. Sometimes they'll try to say multiple things that, like, it's the same thing. It's really weird. Like, they'll use the same cards to talk about more than one situation. So just something to keep in mind. All right, please tell me what is coming for Mirabelle over the next 6 weeks. What does she need to know? What is coming towards Mirabelle over the next 6 weeks? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Mirabelle over the next 6 weeks? What does Mirabelle need to know? What's coming over the next 6 weeks? Clarifying the 2 of Cups. Innovation. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have versatility. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have intuition. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have acquisition. And clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have health. What's on the bottom? We have adaptability, order, choice, loss, idealism. So you are going to have a lot going on over the next 6 weeks. I'm under the impression of what is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks. What does she need to know? Yeah, but like you could talk to, I don't know if you could, your sister-in-law. I don't know. It's people. It's like who you could be talking to about him, or it's whoever you be talking about. Like if it's your son or something. What is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks? What's coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks? What is coming towards Maribel over the next 6 weeks? What is it now? Clarifying innovation. We have widower. Clarifying versatility. We have ward. Clarifying intuition. We have fortune. Clarifying acquisition. We have servant. Clarifying health. Priest. Clarifying widower. We have wife. Clarifying lord. We have pleasure seekers. Clarifying fortune. We have sorrow. Clarifying servant. We have frivolity. And clarifying priest. We have thief. Clarifying thief. Okay, so here's something I need to know. Do you get readings or anything or deal with other people other than me? Like a spiritual person? Could be an older woman. Do you get readings or have people like cast spells or anything for you or do things for you that cost you money? Clarify priest. I have to ask about that. Soldier on the bottom. Clarify priest. King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Reversed. Clarify the King in the reverse. It could be somebody you're dealing with who's a Taurus. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this here for now. And then I need to know clarify thief. Yeah. There's like somebody who's going to be like taking some money from you in some way, shape, or form. They're like going to be stealing it. It could be somebody who is spiritual. With the priest, it could be somebody who's spiritual. And also it's talking about prison. So I don't know if they would go to prison or if they're in prison or something to do with the prison or it's just mental prison. It's like the first thing that's coming out. Like it's like jumping in my face. It's talking about you having a choice in love and trying to think logically and worried about that. So like even with anybody, even with me, like anybody spiritual or anything like that, I'm just speaking generally. Like I said, even with me. So like I offer services too. So basically it could be talking about you having some kind of services done, potentially, like spiritual services. I mean, I offer them too. So if you ever do them with me, don't do anything like beyond your means. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you would ever do that. I don't know if you would ever do that normally, because you don't come off as me to me as somebody who would, spend too much money on something, on a service that you can't afford. But it's talking about you being careful with your money in the next 6 weeks. Okay? Yeah. So even if, like, say you see I have these services and you're like, oh, I want some of that and that and the other. Even if it's something that I offer, pace yourself. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm getting an energy of don't overdo it. And it's kind of weird for me to tell you this because you think I need to make money too. But the thing is that I'm still trying to look out for your well-being. I want you to do well financially. I don't want you to be, hurting or something like that. Like it's so weird. I had to tell like other clients before, like, if you're gonna have financial problems if you get too many readings this month. And I tell people stuff like that. Only because obviously I want to give people reading, but some people, not saying everybody, but some people kind of overdo it. And so if you get tempted, to do something like that, it could be not just with me, it could be with anybody. Okay, because it's not saying who, because it is showing up as Taurus energy. So it might not be me. But it's saying that there's an energy of you trying to save money, working and not making any progress toward and letting money out. And it has something to do with health. But I'm seeing what kind of health would be spiritual health. And it's saying, okay, so it's saying stealing money. Like, so your spiritual health would be stealing money. And then the problem would be, like, in the prison, it could be your, like, mental health or something like that, too, in relation to that. And this is, like, the most concerning thing. That's why I'm talking about it first. So I don't want you to have financial difficulties, even if it's to like give me get a reading for me or for other people. But there's a chance that, say like, because I don't really think it's me, to be honest with you, because it didn't show up as me. It showed up as somebody who was like the King of Swords, the King of Pentacles, and that's like air sign, that's like earth sign, Capricorn. It could be about like Francisco too, because the King of Swords could have been about Francisco, but it's showing up as like Taurus energy, earth sign energy, or Aries, but it's more like earth energy. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just trying to like let you know. And now it does talk about priest, which talks about your spiritual health. It could be just trying to say priest is your spiritual health, and someone taking some kind of financial, like physical, something physical from you. Okay? And I'm trying to make sure. It's talking about you putting your life in order and highlighting like diet and nutrition and stuff, like your physical health, but also, it's like correcting something with the health. So it's exactly what it is, but it's the most warning thing that I can see here. Let me see this other part. Two of Cups. It's saying that you could. This sounds so fucking weird. What? Okay, so it's saying that really soon, if not like right now, you could be having some kind of issue where you're coming out of this sad or negative energy and taking a new approach. It could be with Francisco or towards love in general. Two of Cups. It's talking about you having a loss, and then it's talking about wife. So widower usually is a masculine energy though, and him losing a wife. So I know that you're trying to move on from that. I don't know, it could be just in love in general, but it's saying that you're going to be taking a new approach towards it. It's saying that it can indicate a totally new approach to a problem. It may involve the help of clever and talented friends. And then with the Magician, that is Gemini energy. Just throwing that out there. I'm just talking about, it could be a Gemini, but just someone giving you some kind of love offer. It doesn't have to be romantic necessarily. So whenever I say, because this is a general reading, and it's talking about you could be, I don't know, it could be a romantic offer. It's not impossible, but you could be asked out by a Gemini, or someone's manifesting some kind of like emotional offer. And that's going to be weighing very heavily on you. And it's like a lord and pleasure seeker. So you could be going out with somebody. A lord is someone who's like a business owner, like a property owner, something like that. And someone who's pretty well off financially. And then pleasure seekers, like going out, having fun, partying, that kind of thing. So you could end up going out with somebody potentially. Saying that you're going to be working with versatility, you're going to be working on two tasks at once. Saying that you could be going out to a social gathering, impressing other people. So, okay. So you could end up doing that. It could indicate you getting a new job here. Yeah. So the offer could be a job that you really want, if it is a job. Versatility can indicate getting a new job or something where you're getting an invitation to do something. It could be financial. And you're going to be doing that. Saying that you could have someone from the past come towards you. The person could be a fire sign or a Libra, but it's somebody that you had an injustice with. Could be family related. Or like a revival of old memories of the past. I need to understand the fortune card. Okay, fortune. King of Cups. Seven of Wands. This could be about your ex or something. Because it's talking about fortune, and so money and sorrow. So it could be a loss of money, or maybe a money that you're not getting in relation to that. are headed towards it. You got the Ten of Cups here, so that's a positive thing. We have acquisition. You could get some kind of surprise or gift, like a receipt of money. This talks about you getting financial independence and the ability to amass a comfortable amount of money, and like this, and with servant, like you would be servicing other people. It's talking about you going through a transformation and happiness. It's saying that you're going to be getting an offer, but it's going to take a long time, I think, with the Knight of Pentacles. So it's like trying to say it's going to be really slow moving. So I feel like that what they're trying to say is be careful with your money. I don't know, whatever you think it is about the spiritual. I don't know if it was spiritual with the priest. The reason why I think it might be spiritual because it's priest, okay, with health. It could be pertaining to that. This right here looks a lot like this Eight of Pentacles. Looks a lot like the prison. So I feel like that, see, this is getting my attention here. See how these images are really similar? See how the prison card has like this same image here, and that is standing out to me. So it's talking about there being some kind of financial constraints. And so to be careful, you are headed towards a financial abundance, but it looks like there could be some things that could either cause like setbacks for you financially, that could kind of like put you in like a difficult situation financially. So be careful about that, basically, is what it is. It doesn't even matter what it's about. Just be careful about what your spending is because it's saying that it's going to be slow moving. Like you have this really good potential, like you're trying to get a new job. It could be a new job or something like that. That is coming towards you, but it's going to take longer than what you would like. So it's saying to be careful with your finances. Oh, hopefully I was really trying to get that information out of there because I didn't want you to be in trouble. We have soldier. Okay, waiting. Yeah, it's like when it's talking about waiting, doctor, and healing and despair. So it could be like with a financial thing, it could be about health if someone has to go to the doctor or have some issues, like you were saying there were some kind of issues with medical bills or something. So it could be part of it too. Yeah, well, you can't cry about money because that will only make it take longer for your money to come. You have to move forward with faith when it comes to money. You can't be afraid of not having money. When you're in a fearful state when it comes to money, you can't manifest it. If you want to have money, you have to become a vibrational alignment. You have to become in a vibrational alignment. Is what money is. So what is the vibration that you feel when you have money? So you need to find a way to mimic that vibration so it can come to you. Have you tried the EFT tapping that I have said before? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Mirabelle. I'm still excited to do the money blessing though. All right, the money blessing candles. I'm doing. I want to bless everybody. I don't know. I might do one just for everybody on my channel. Get some guidance, some advice, you said. Yeah, you gotta like kind of, you know, you can't worry about money. You have to try not to. It can be hard when you're like, when it's like tough, when you're like close to maybe it not working out or something like that. It can get tough, but you can't worry about it or it'll make it worse. You have to have faith, because when have you not had the money? Like, you've always been able to work things out. So you have to have faith that that's going to be happening. And all the money, you have to be thinking that all the money that you're spending out will come back to you times 3. All right, so I want to figure out which cards to use. Guidance from Maribel, please. Over the next 6 weeks. Guidance from Maribel over the next 6 weeks, please. Guidance from Maribel over the next 6 weeks. Well, you're heading towards it. I will say that, Maribel, because it's saying in the reading that you are heading towards it. So you gotta believe in that and have faith in it. Please tell me. Guidance from Maribel over the next 6 weeks. Guidance from Maribel over the next 6 weeks, please. Guidance from Maribel over the next 6 weeks. Guidance from Maribel over the next 6 weeks. I want to see what the underlying energy says. We're all mad here. Everyone is a little different. I like that on the bottom. So we have number 9, curiouser and curiouser, discovery, inquiry, weirdness, and curiosity. And then we have number 21, the right way, learning to create what you desire. So number 9 reversed. All right, so the divination meaning of this card is new and unfamiliar places and surroundings. A general lack of familiarity. Oh wait, I'm reading it wrong. This is the reversed one. A lack of interest in finding out about different places, cultures, or people. And it could be any one of these things. That have to be all of them. A desire to stick to the familiar. Believing you have grown enough to and need not extend yourself any further. Becoming static, habitual, and apathetic. It says, when we enter new surroundings and allow ourselves to discover the wonders that lie within us, we often find ourselves feeling fascinated and filled with awe at what is taking place. When everything seems very new and exciting, we can be filled with the kind of wonder that is most often thought to belong to children. The truth is, we can all tap into that wonder again. We can all be filled with curiosity and experience and the desire to explore and discover. This is where you find yourself when this card is pulled. You might believe what is taking place is weird or odd, and indeed it may be. You might be discovering things about yourself that you would once have thought impossible. Hang on. I don't know why Sean is allowing them to be so noisy. Can y'all shut up? Everybody can hear you. Why are you doing this, Sean? Yes, you are. I can hear you yelling. Stop. They're making me need a party pooper. All right. You might be discovering things about yourself that you would once have thought impossible or even denied, but now you know you have so much within you that you are only just beginning to know all of who you are. When this takes place, just like Alice, we grow. Of course, this does not mean you will literally get bigger, but you will be growing as a human. You are having new experiences, and this creates an expansive sense of possibility. This can seem quite uncomfortable and even strange. But it is also wonderful that you are growing in this way. So you may find yourself in weird places with new people amongst unfamiliar behaviors, and you may be changing, growing, developing, and discovering. Do not fret at the discomfort. Try and stay with the wonder of the newness, all about you. Open up, reach out, extend yourself, and grow. So it's talking about maybe you're having curious or discovery, inquiry, weirdness, curiosity. So it's talking about curiosity. And it's talking about you kind of opening up and expanding. That could be about like how you said that you're trying to like kind of like expand out what you're saying. What you're saying? Yeah, trying to go out more and trying to meet new people. But I feel like the expansion that you're going to be doing when you're meeting new people is going to. So it could be like when you go out, like in the reading, how it's talking about you going out. I feel like it could be for a new job. I don't know what you do for work, but it could be financial, or it can influence your financial situation. All right, 21, the right way. All right, so the right way, which also says learning to create what you desire. And that's what you're doing, right? It says wanting to get through to the other side of a situation, a desire to walk through a gateway or a life transition, to become an insider rather than remaining on the periphery, waiting or wanting to have an impact, to be included, to be part of the activities and have an influence on the world. A willingness to learn step by step. It says the frog footman really does get to the heart of things. When we are pondering how to make a life dream happen, or how we are to get in, through, or to the other side of whatever issue is facing us, we might wonder if we are meant to get in at all. As the frog footman puts it, we can spend a great deal of time pondering our destiny, wondering if something is meant for us, and sometimes giving it up to fate, proclaiming if it is meant to be, it is meant to be. Alice has a different approach. She doesn't ask if it is meant to be, she asks how it will be done. This practical approach may not seem so spiritual to some. Are we not meant to go with the flow and see where life takes us? Here, Alice knows what must be done and sets out to discover how to achieve it. When this card comes to you, this is just what you must do. Do not wonder if something is meant for you, nor leave it in the hands of the gods. Instead, think of how it can be done. What practical steps can you take? How can you approach the problem in order to solve it? What action can be taken, and what advice can you seek? There is always a way through to the other side, but passively waiting and waiting and waiting for it to simply swing open is not as powerful as actively figuring out the puzzle and discovering how you are to reach the other side. So, ask questions, seek advice, look again from a different angle. Think of the how. Hopefully that makes sense. Well, that could require you going out and maybe, I don't know if there's like going to some kind of party or going to some kind of social gathering. Like in the reading, it seemed like you were going to get an invitation to do that. So that could be really good. And hopefully you can do that and that will help. Because a lot of times it has to do with the people that we know. You know what I mean? All right, now it is Ariana's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Ariana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Ariana, and then it'll be Carla. You're welcome. Hopefully it was helpful and informative. Ariana, it's your turn. Please post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, Ariana. Livy, stop barking at people. No one's going to do what you tell them to do. Shh. No bark. Where did Ariana go? We're going to bark at Ariana. I have to message her. Make sure you guys check your connections and that you refresh your videos often. Ariana. Carla's here. We got Lexi. Lexi's here. We got the snuggle bear. Ariana's not usually late. Her video might be lagging. Hang on. I need to message her on here. I was hoping she'd respond here. right, give her 1 more minute. And then it will be Carla's turn. Ariana, please post your question. It's your turn. Make sure you post your free question first. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question first. Lexi. Yes. Sometimes it feels like if you like touching it, well, it depends on what it is, but it can feel like slimy, like you're touching like a slippery frog, depending on what it is. Some people's energy, if they're like really, really low vibrating, can feel the worst. It's like beyond depression or anxiety. Usually people who feel like that are usually something is really seriously wrong with them, like they're like psychotic or something, like they would hurt children or puppies or something. Hey Luna, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Yeah, obviously. Once I receive your donation. All right, Carla, go ahead and post your question. I don't know where Ariana went. Go ahead and post your first question, Carla. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I messaged Ariana. She'll probably be around soon. Maybe I'll try calling her. Hopefully she's not sleeping. Who's Martha? Yes, Lexi, it can feel demonic. Come on, Ariana. Okay. Okie dokie. What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha? Please tell me, what is Ismael's intentions towards Martha? What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha? What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha, please? What is Ismael's towards Martha. Please tell me, what is Ismael's intentions towards Martha, please? What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha? What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha, please? What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha? What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha, please? What is Ismael's intentions towards Martha? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the King of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands, clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups, clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Star reverse, clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the King of Swords. Strength in the reverse. Let's see, he's Scorpio. She's Taurus. Okay, so he's trying to think logically. I feel like that he's afraid. He's not in very good control of his energy. This could be causing delays. There's a karmic lesson that is repeating over and over here when it comes in relation to him. And it could be like yours or his. I feel like this energy, it feels like could most likely be him. Which, I don't know, I keep feeling like Scorpio, so even though that's not a Scorpio card. There's like no Taurus cards here, so. But it could be either one of you repeating, it could be both of you repeating a karmic lesson. And it's talking about giving up, looking for a sign, giving up on commitment. So it could be you who's thinking logically and afraid there's not going to be any commitment. Or it's trying to say that he has fear of commitment and that's why you're going to give up. I feel like it's trying to say that maybe you're going to give up. You guys are going to be starting a new cycle soon. As far as like if you're wondering if you're going to get married and he's telling you he's going to get married, I feel like that the answer he's lying. Okay? I'm hearing false hope with a star in the reverse. If you're hoping for a long-term commitment in this situation, I feel like that is not true. It's saying that Martha is feeling weighed down with emotion and she wants to come in at the gold, and there's all this fighting and conflict here. This is his energy. He's being emotionally negative towards her. He could be just trying to keep her in the friend zone with the Three of Cups. So this could be like a Three of Cups, like that talks about friendships, party, celebration. I'm seeing this also could indicate if he's not being like an asshole or being emotionally negative, and maybe he's still leading you on in some way, shape, or form. This could indicate him not being emotionally available because of a third party, potentially. With the Magician, this can indicate an illusion or deception. This can indicate deception here. And it's saying that after a period of learning things, there's going to be, there's going to be some kind of ending. Needing more time than letting things go and ending things. And wanting to become single. Is he single currently? Or are they together? Yeah, so Martha is the ex. They're going through divorce. Okay, he's dating your friend, Lorena. Yeah, he doesn't want, I don't know, he doesn't want to be in a commitment. Like his energy, you should just ask what his energy was towards her. Towards Martha. So, it's an ending. Like what his energy towards Martha is that he doesn't want her. He doesn't want to be with her. Also, there's some kind of deception when it comes to like union. I don't know if someone cheated or someone was being sneaky. The death card indicates an ending. So, your friend Pisces. Pisces energy. This is Scorpio energy. Not seeing any Pisces energy, but we didn't ask about a Pisces. All right, what is your second question? It appears so. I was talking, when I said I was talking to Martha. I thought your friend was named Martha. All right, I got a donation from Hugo. And you're going to be after Carla or Ariana. I don't know where Ariana went. Hugo with a regular reading. Oh, fuck. Sorry, somebody I don't want to talk to followed me. I had to block them. What should Carla do in regards to Eric? All right. Please tell me, what should Carla's actions be towards Eric? Should Carla be taking towards Eric? What action should Carla be taking towards Eric, please? What action should Carla be taking towards Eric? Clarifying death. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have the Four of Cups reversed, clarifying the Emperor, We have the King of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles. What action should I take towards Eric? We have the Knight of Pentacles. We have Judgment, clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Empress, and clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Wands. Alright, then we have on the bottom, we have the Three of Pentacles. We have the Four of Swords, the Page of Cups reversed, the King of Cups, the Page of Wands reversed, Justice reversed, the High Priestess, the Nine of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles. Alright. Here's Aquarius and your Libra. Saying in the underlying energy, again, it's showing up with you being some kind of injustice in association with you and a disappointing relationship. This is the underlying energy. Also could be like a lack of, with the Page of Wands is like inspiration, a lack of, like, it could be a self-esteem thing. It's talking about with the High Priestess, I'm hearing doing the right thing is the words I'm hearing. And with the Knight of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. So charging forward into a healthy new beginning. Okay, so it's saying that, let me clarify Judgment, please. Clarify the King of Swords. It's saying that you should, like, pretty much end the connection with him. And then it's talking about moving forward slowly and cautiously when it comes to him and making a decision that requires you thinking logically and having a necessary sacrifice with the Three of Swords. Now, if you were going to be with him, the sacrifice could be like leaving your current connection if you want to transform the connection, or ending it if you're not wanting to, you know, like ending the connection with Eric if you're not wanting to change your living situation. With the Two of Swords, it talks about like making a decision. It's saying looking for a sign on a love offer. The Knight of Cups, which is like giving a love offer. Trying to make a decision on that. And then it's saying that, you know, that they want you to make a decision. That's what you should be doing. And I don't know, that's the way they're wording it. It's talking about potentially abandoning the situation. And I don't remember, what's the sign of the person that you're living with? I think that person's here. And then like Mike could be here too. And then it's saying having a passionate new beginning really soon, the Empress. And that could be with your Divine Masculine, because we have the Empress here, which is Divine Feminine, and then we have the Emperor, which is Divine Masculine. So it could be something could be happening with Mike really soon. It's saying maybe be friends and weighing your options. So I'm not saying you should just like, you know, fuck you, Eric, or, you know, I'm not saying like that, but like it's saying that you could, with a Three of Cups, I can talk about like just being friends, weighing your options, and the connections weighing heavily. I want to clarify that. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups. They're there's some kind of disappointment about the and weighing your options, communicating the truth about like what you're really wanting. And it is saying that you're exhibiting a codependent behavior and that you should be trying to be more emotionally independent. And then with the Six of Cups, talks about some issues with your childhood past and your family where those needs were not met. And so it's saying that you need to work on healing those situations. And this connection has meant to help you to gain enlightenment in that situation. So I don't think that you're meant to come together with Eric. I don't think that you are. Maybe be friends. I do feel like there's something to learn there, so it doesn't feel like it's like nothing at all. You know what I mean? Like it feels like there's a connection there, but there's something to be learning from in the connection. I know, but Eric doesn't perceive you as being broken up with the person you're living with. And maybe not even the person that you're living with, so you gotta, you know, I don't know. If you, some people are gonna see that you're with that person even if you're not. But you gotta make it clear that you're not with that person. Where in the heck did Ariana go? Oh, the alarm went off. It was off for a minute. I pray these people can learn how to use their alarm system. Where's Ariana? Should be at the top. I just messaged her. Why is she down there? Is Instagram not acting right? It's like being weird. There, okay. Ariana, where are you? It's your turn. If you're not here from your reading, you can always get it done in Instagram. Okay, so if I'm logged off by the time you do this, just post your question here in Instagram and I'll do it here. Message me about what? All right, Hugo, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Beautiful. And beautiful. Where's Hugo? Probably. Yes, the list is open. Where is Hugo? Where is he at? If you're going to send in a donation, send it now, because I don't know where everybody is, but they're about to get Instagram readings. If you don't show up for your reading really soon, I'm going to turn yours into an Instagram reading. So go ahead and get your ass in here and post your free question first. So yeah, if you do get an Instagram reading, you don't get a free question. So come in here, post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right. It hasn't been that long since you ordered. All right, so Farah, go ahead and post your question. You got your payment or your donation for a mini reading, or not mini, yeah, mini reading. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. Yes, I have it. Go ahead and post your free question first. Farah, make sure you post your first name, their first name. Wait, your name is Jasmine, or no, there was another Farah. I'm confused. Yeah, I haven't done. I did Jasmine, which I thought was Farah. How many Farahs I got? No, that was Fatima. All right, I thought you were different. All right, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You gonna wait until after this other person, Hugo? I've been waiting a long time for you. I already told them to go before you even got here. Before you even responded, I told them to go. So I can't tell them to go when they're not. Theirs is not very long, so it'll only be a couple more minutes. Make sure you're ready for your reading. Okay, Hugo? Will behavior therapist job, care for special needs children, bring success for me? but it's a short reading. So, all right, please tell me, will behavioral therapist be successful for Farah? Yes or no? Thank you for posting your first name with your question, Farah. Please tell me, and thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. All right, please tell me, will behavioral therapist be a good job? Be successful? Will Farah be successful at behavioral therapy? Yes or no? It's like the Seven of Pentacles came out, so this could be indicating planting a seeds for partnership. Oh, that was kind of interesting that came out. All right, please tell me, will Farah be successful at behavioral therapy? Yes or no? Will Farah be successful at behavioral therapy? Yes or no? Okay, go ahead and post your mini question, Farah. Go ahead and right now post your mini question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. All right, please tell me, will behavioral therapy be will Farah be successful at behavioral therapy? Yes or no? Will Farah be successful at behavioral therapy? Yes or no? The answer is no, but I'm seeing you charging forward and doing it anyways. And as I said, like I was saying before, this is a calling for you of spirituality and of service, not so much to be very financially abundant. However, as I was saying before, I feel like that it is going to be planting seeds for something else. Do you understand? So it's saying, no, you will not be successful at it. I feel like that it's planting seeds, so you're learning something from this, so you can apply it to another profession. There's going to be something that you're learning from doing this. And I'm seeing you weighing your options. But with the Knight of Swords, talks about you kind of charging forward and doing it anyways. There's Ariana. I've been waiting for you for a long time, Ariana. Where have you been? I tried calling you. All right. What was your my question to? Why has Sultan withdrawn from you? I'm an Aries, and he's Sagittarius. Oh no! What happened to Vanessa? Oh no! What happened, Ariana? Is she okay? Why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah? Please tell me, why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah? Why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah, please? Why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah? Why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah, please? Is she okay? Ariana? Please tell me, why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah? Why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah, please? Why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah? Why is Sultan withdrawing from Farah? Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Magician, we have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse, we have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands, we have the King of Swords. Are you both single, Sarah? Like, is he single? I can't remember. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Hanged Man. Okie dokie. On the bottom, we have the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups reversed, the Ten of Wands, the Hermit, the Seven of Swords, the World in the reverse, the Moon, Nine of Swords reversed with Death. Okay, so first let's talk about over here. I'm going to talk about this first. So I'm seeing him avoiding, I'm hearing your offer. He is worried about his own stability, and he's trying to manifest success. He doesn't feel like that he will be successful. I don't know, that he's realizing some kind of truth about the long term with you. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. To be honest with you, I think he's giving an offer to someone else. He's trying to avoid you in some way, shape, or form. He's at rock bottom. He's wanting to have a fresh start. He's still learning, but... Five of Cups reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Hang on, I'm just trying to get this. Talk about having a healthy new beginning. He's like heartbroken. He's trying to heal from the heartbreak. He's trying to recover, and he's waiting. He's trying to learn something with the Hangman. He's waiting and waiting. He wants to take action. All right. Clarifying the Hangman. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. There's something else. It's saying in the underlying energy, he's looking for a sign if this connection will lead to emotional happiness. He's about to start a new cycle too. And it's saying that this being able to find out what, like being in a place where he can be happy is really important. It's weighing very heavily on him. So he's trying to kind of learn more information, and he's strategizing on what he should do. He is secretly, he is worried and anxious about some kind of ending, about and wanting to release himself. Okay, so he could very well think that maybe he doesn't have a good enough offer, and you wouldn't approve of him, and so if you knew some kind of truth about him, you would leave him anyway. So he doesn't want to get emotionally caught up in the connection with you just so you can reject him. Because I think that when you could, in his mind, be too good to be true for him. And here, this is what I'm getting. I'm getting that he like has you on a pedestal. He doesn't feel like he's good enough. And because of that, he doesn't feel like you could have a very stable connection because he doesn't have an upper hand. He is kind of waiting and trying to get to know more information. And that has kind of made him, look at the Five of Pentacles, he's abandoning this trying to clarify the Knight of Cups. Yeah, you have a very high value. Verify the 6 of Wands reversed. Verify the 4 reversed. Yeah, see, there it is too, right here. That's the energy I'm picking up, the Lovers reversed. He thinks that he likes you more than you like him, and when you get to know him better, you will reject him, so he's trying to guard his heart. He's trying to save himself the pain and disappointment. Very interesting. It's interesting because I was picking up the energy without it being present. Without the cards saying that. I was reading the energy. Sometimes if I'm not picking, like the cards are not saying exactly, I'll try to read the energy coming off the cards. All right, Ariana, are you here? I'm going to do Ariana's reading because she technically would be next. Go ahead and post your free question first. Ariana, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Plus, she has an emergency if you want to, or we can do it later if you want, Ariana. Okie dokie. Go ahead and post your free question first. Sorry, Hugo. She had emergency. And she wasn't able to be here earlier, but she's technically in front of you. And you weren't here for your reading either, so you're both in the same boat, except that hers is older, and plus she had a medical emergency, so. Is she okay? Okay, all right, never mind. Hugo, go ahead. She's dealing with the hospital stuff. Go ahead and post your free question first. Hugo, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. What are you doing? Are you going to do something fun? All right. Please tell me, will Hugo have a good time in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Hugo have a good time in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Hugo have a good time in the week ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Hugo have a good time in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Hugo have a good time in the week ahead? Yes or no? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Will Hugo have a good time in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And it says there's a potential for a lot of growth and expansion. Yeah, the Three of Pentacles is in the reverse. It seeing with the Four of Swords is exactly what you need, resting and reflecting, and you're making that decision to do that. And they're kind of like saying that you have a family burden though, and you're kind of going to be putting that off. So if you do that and you do that, you will have a good time. And it looks like you might be going on some kind of adventure too with the Knight of Wands. Are you going somewhere? Have you thought about it? All right, go ahead and post your regular question, Hugo. Yeah, I can tell that, Hugo. All right. Well, the only way I can ask how long you need to wait. You know, I've explained this to you before. Like, you don't like I don't like put down cards and be like, oh yes, it's going to be 10 years. It doesn't have cards like that. You have to ask, because all the cards can tell you if it's going to be a short time or a long time. But unfortunately, it's all in the perception of what the angels consider to be a short time or a long time. And sorry, the angels suck at telling time. Okay, they live in a timeless world. So for them to tell us how long what they consider to be a short time could be wildly different from what you consider to be a short time. So you have to put a time constraint on it. You have to ask the question with a time constraint. Will I have a relationship will I be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 2 years or 5 years or 1 year or 6 months or 3 months, you know? All right. So let's ask if you'll be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 5 years. Please tell me, will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 5 years? Yes or no? For 3 years. Okay. Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 years? Yes or no? Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 years? Yes or no? Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 years? Yes or no? Will Hugo be in a a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 years? Well, the best thing if you want to attract love is to love yourself, Hugo. Can you love yourself? You gotta love yourself. And that helps to attract love to you. Will Hugo be in a romantic relationship within the next 3 years? Yes or no? Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 years? Will Hugo be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 years? Yes or no? It does say yes, Hugo. And I like that it's presenting you as someone who's emotionally mature, which is really good. On the bottom, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. This is you working on yourself and becoming more self-sufficient, independent. As I've told you, the more you work on your financial abundance, the more you're going to, like, the spirit really wants you to get your financial abundance in order before you get into anything too serious. I'm saying that you're lacking patience right now for a healthy new beginning. Also, it's saying that really soon you might be having some kind of new financial or job offer, or something financial is new, is coming, but there's a lot of waiting, and there's some things you need to learn. Like, so there's a possibility of you having a lot of money, but whatever you're going to be doing to make a good amount of money, it's saying that you're waiting, but there's something you have to learn. And then there's a decision that needs to be made to end something. It could be your current job or something like that, in order to have growth and expansion. All right, please tell me about Hugo's next romantic committed relationship, or the relationship he's going to be having within the next 3 years. Please tell me about the romantic committed relationship Hugo's going to be having in the next 3 years. Yeah, you have to work on that. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed, we have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the King of Cups, we have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the Two of Cups. Let's see, you're a Gemini. I gotta get this. Please tell me about people being in a romantic relationship. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, we have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed, we have the King of Pentacles. You're going to be in a very good place financially and emotionally when you do. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups, we have Strength. It's a bit of Leo energy. It's like Leo, Sagittarius. All right, on the bottom we have the Empress in the reverse, the Tower, the Page of Pentacles. It's saying that, I don't know, you're showing up this Empress energy. There's some kind of Tower moment. Why are you showing up with that energy? It's a strange energy for you to be. And having the transformation. And it's saying that You're a student and you're learning. And when you learn, you're going to be charging forward. And it's talking about learning from, I feel like that you're learning from the past and healing the past. Yeah, there's the healing, there's the learning and the healing. And that's weighing heavily on you. And right now it's saying that you're a Page of Cups. You're going to be growing into the King of Cups. It's saying that there's some kind of confusion here. And with the Five of Cups in the reverse, that you need to come out of this sad energy. And this is part of a karmic lesson that you're repeating over and over again. I feel like the divine and me is trying to teach you about these things, okay? And it might take a little time, but we have patience. We have patience. Me and the divine. Look, does this look like a patient person? Yeah, we have patience. That's a patient person. And then you're going to be coming out of this defeated energy. Please tell me about Hugo's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Hugo's next long-term committed relationship. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have double rainbow. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Mask. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Bellows. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed, we have Balance. And clarifying Strength, we have Stallion. Please tell me about Hugo's long-term committed relationship. Clarifying Double Rainbow, we have Ladybug. Clarifying Mask, we have Magnet. Clarifying Bellows, we have Falcon. Clarifying Balance, we have Garden. And clarifying Stallion, we have Snake. On the bottom, we have Moose and Waterfall, which talks about a lot of emotions and going on vacation, going somewhere, vehicle. It's like mostly vacation card it shows up with. Talk about bridge, communication. But it's mostly talking about you being independent, powerful, calm, cool, collected. It's saying attitude is everything. Hey, Eliza. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing good, thanks. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It's saying that you will look good together with this person, by the way. You will be like a financial match. So it's going to be someone who is financially abundant. It's saying that when you do have this, like, I'm not seeing this connection happening really fast or really slow. I'm having it in the middle. So it might not take a whole 3 years. It might be closer to like a year and a half or 2 years or something like that. I'm not seeing it being really slow, but I'm not seeing it really being fast either. It's talking about there being delays. Okay? But they're saying that a lot of it is kind of up to you. I will throw out there's a lot of Earth energy and Taurus energy. There's also Leo energy here. water sign energy, but they're saying this is your energy. So it's saying that it's like telling me a bit about like what's going to happen. Like it's saying that you're having a hard time. But the Hierophant in the reverse, it talks about like you're having a difficult mental transition about trying to make a decision about either spirituality or marriage or something like that. It's saying that that you're currently going through an ascension, a divine intervention, serendipity, good luck, and it's saying that you're going towards a vibrant, abundant life currently. Also, it's saying that you could potentially have a daughter in the future. So it's saying that right now you're currently kind of like emotionally negative. You're having to overcome your ego, but you have all this longing and this desire. And I will say, when you have a lot of longing and desire, this is stemming from like an ego situation, because you having to overcome your emotion and be more emotional independent. And when you're emotionally independent, you don't need or long to be like hugged and have sex and all that stuff. And doesn't mean that you should not ever want that or anything like that, but it's like you're happy without it. And unfortunately, it's saying this is part of your ego. The desire and this longing is the vibration of lack. That's the problem with it. That's why you don't want to have that feeling, because it's the vibration of lack, and therefore it pushes away the thing that you're longing for. When you're longing for love, then it pushes it away. If you're longing for money, it pushes it away, because it gives off because if you're longing for it, that implies that you don't have it, and therefore it's the vibration of lack. So it's saying that you're in the Ten of Swords energy, you're kind of emotionally negative, you're still disappointed, you have this emotional immaturity currently towards you, and it's saying that this pain and this difficult energy that you're dealing with is due to your ego. I do feel like that you're supposed to be overcoming your ego. We have Falcon, and it talks about you rising above the situation and going through and having like more skill and more ability, and being connected further with your higher self. And it's saying overall you're going to become, when you go to be in this relationship, you're going to be more emotionally mature. And it's saying that there's going to be some waiting involved, okay, but you're also going to be financially stable. And this is what they're saying is how long it takes for it to happen with the Three of Wands reverse and the bellows is dependent on you. How long are you going to take to become financially abundant? How long are you going to take to become emotionally mature? Because I feel like the angels are not going to allow you to really be with anybody you really want to be with. Like nothing substantial is going to happen until you do these things. This is what it's saying right here. Like Three of Wands reverse, the bellows, it's about a catalyst. So it's saying that these things are indicative, and how fast you do these things is how long it's going to be. So the sooner, like if you take a long time to master these two things, then it's going to be longer before you get to be in a relationship. And if you do master it, it's going to be sooner. You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing. The angels really like you, Hugo. They wouldn't do this to you unless they really like you. Because a lot of people, they let them do stupid shit. They let them get involved with relationships that are going nowhere and they suck, and you know what I mean? They really care about what happens to you. They're saying that you pray, and that you pray to not end up in a bad marriage. So if you want your prayers to be answered, this is the formula to what your answer to your prayer is. Because they're saying that you prayed, correct? You have prayed to not end up in a relationship, a bad relationship where you're going to have children, they're going to take all your money, and they're going to fuck you over, correct? So, because they are answering your prayer. You've had your curse removed. I don't believe you're going to end up in that bad relationship anymore. If anything, you're not going to end up in any relationship until this happens, until you reach emotional maturity and financial maturity. But when they do, it's going to be very good. Okay, they want you to be strong so you're in a relationship so you can deal with the situation with maturity. And then you're going to be able to have balance. It's saying that you're going to meet this person like at like some kind of social event. And it's talking about you going out and having a date. And it's talking about you having awareness and balance and feeling complete within yourself. It's talking about you working on yourself. That, oh no, like I said, I kind of want to roll the dice and see what this says. I'm going to do it after. Oh no, I want to do it now. Alright, what is the sun sign of the person that he was going to be in his next romantic committed relationship with? So we have Scorpio, Scorpio, Virgo, Aquarius. So it's headed towards Scorpio. So it very well could be Scorpio. But it's talking about you working on yourself. And the person, I feel like that you're going to kind of help the person that you're going to be with do the same thing. Like you are going to be like this. Because I think that the person that you're going to be involved with is going to have a hard time with this within themselves. I feel like they're going to be wounded. And they're going to be working on themselves. Right? And you're going to help them learn how to have balance within themselves. And to help them kind of, like I'm getting it. I don't have the cards here, but like healing. So I'm seeing you feeling a lot of motivation, a lot of desire. You could be seduced. They're wanting you to overcome. They also wanting you to be mature and not be jealous. They're saying there's a danger that you could have when you're in a relationship, being jealous and worried about being betrayed. Just so you know, if you're worried about someone cheating on you, you're more likely to manifest it. So make sure that you're careful to try not to do that. If someone's going to leave you, they're going to leave you. And freaking out about it and being worried about it is not going to help it like not happen. It's going to happen if it's going to happen. So there's no point in torturing yourself and hurting yourself on the way. So they're saying that you need to, that's why you need this emotional maturity. So this says Scorpio, Aquarius, and Virgo. This could be different aspects of their chart. But also there is a lot of Leo energy there, so there could be some kind of Leo aspect to their chart. We do have the King of Cups twice too. Hey Bonnie, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. So it'd be really good. I think I'm actually really, like, remember how it used to be when you very first started getting readings about how your romantic relationship, how's your love life going to go? That's all gone, Hugo. And while it might take longer for you to be in a relationship, it's going to be better. But they're wanting you to have a certain degree of emotional maturity so you don't break up and you don't have problems. Because they want you to stay together because I feel like you've got to have children together. And they're wanting you to be able to be a good father because they feel like that you would make a really good father. And that is important in this world right now. And rare. So keep working on your finances and becoming emotionally independent and loving yourself and becoming like meditation, working on your vibration and working on your spiritual development. And you will then be in a mentally and emotionally and financial place so you can be abundant and you'll be prepared for relationships so you can deal with it. What is SB? What is your name, SB? I know what your name is. I'm trying to remember. Sheena. Yeah, so it's going to be very important. Like, this is basically an answer to all of your prayers. Ariana, are you here? she was like, Ariana's having a medical emergency with her girlfriend. So, all right, Sheena with a regular reading. I might do your reading next. Let me make sure Ariana, Sheena, you might be next. Just give me a minute and we'll figure out if Ariana's here. Her girlfriend's in the hospital. So I think she still wants her reading. She just keeps kind of going in and out. Go ahead and post your free question first, Gina. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you'd like to have a reading, Katie, please read the video description. It tells you all the different reading options that are available. How you been doing, Sheena? Hopefully you're doing well. You're already lagging. I've already decided you should post your question. Hey Jazz, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It tells you all the different reading options. Once I receive your donation, I'll add you to the list, and then when you go to have your turn, then you can post your free question first, and then you can do your donation question. Okie dokie, Katie. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Sheena. Maybe we should pray for Vanessa. Everybody, anybody wants to send some prayers for Vanessa, that she gets better really soon? That would be really great. She's in the hospital right now. I don't know exactly what's wrong with her, but she's not feeling well. And let's pray for her to feel better. All right, I have Katarina with a quick reading. You're going to be after Sheena, which is the person I'm doing the reading for right now at this very moment. All right, so we have, is Keenan seeing someone else? How can we word that properly? All right. Is Keenan dating someone else other than Sheena, yes or no? Is Keenan dating someone other than Sheena? Yes or no? Is Keenan dating someone else other than Sheena? Please tell me, is Keenan dating someone other than Sheena? And go ahead and post your regular question. right now, Sheena, if you wouldn't mind. Make sure you post your first name, both your sun signs with your question. Please tell me, is Keenan dating someone else other than Sheena? Yes or no? Is Keenan dating someone other than Sheena? Is Keenan dating someone other than Sheena? Yes or no? Is Keenan dating someone other than Sheena? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I'm seeing him. He could be exhibiting some kind of avoidant behavior. He's not currently wanting to give to this connection. And with the 6 of Cups in reverse, I do see him like not thinking about the past, not getting over it. And with the 4 of Cups in reverse, he's kind of he's worried about missing out on opportunity somewhere else. So he's kind of waiting before taking any action towards you, from what I can tell. Thank you, Katie. All right, please tell me. Please tell me, is Keenan and Sheena going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Keenan and Sheena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Keenan and Sheena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Keenan and Sheena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Keenan and Sheena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Keenan and Sheena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Now, I don't know how you asked before, but it says no. It's a very big no. All the cards are in the reverse, but I'm going to clarify them and try to explain to you what is going on. It says currently there's like a decision that's being made for walking away. This could be from you. I'm seeing some spying energy and wanting to come out of a pause and going towards new love. Yeah, there's you. But you're afraid to give up on the current condition, like situation, because you're trying to have patience, which is fine. But you're wanting to give to the connection still. Now, the reason why I didn't ask about reconciliation is because people can reconcile and not end up in a long-term committed relationship. I believe that you want to know if you're going to end up back together. So that's why I'm answering the question, are you going to be together again? And the answer is no. Okay? I don't know how you asked before, or if you even asked for me. I don't remember. You might have. I mean, I've given you readings before. But if I did actually answer, are you going to reconcile, and the answer was yes, you could still reconcile. But will you be together is saying no. And as I've said before, these energies change the current snapshot of the energy. So if you decided that it's not going to work and he's decided that it's not going to work, then it could very well be that way, you know, where that happens. All right, please tell me about the connection between Keenan and Sheena. Please tell me about the connection between Keenan. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. You got the Ten of Swords. It's 2 tens. You're going to be starting a new cycle soon. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Wands. When it comes to yes or no questions like this, it depends on what the person, like, since it's a snapshot of energy, it has to do with like what you're thinking and what they're thinking at the time. If he has currently decided that there's no way that he's coming towards you, that then at this current time he's already decided that. And if you're uncertain and you're not sure and everything like that, which is here, to be honest with you though, I feel like that you're afraid to move on, but if you have something new coming towards you, go ahead. Don't be afraid to do it. Alright, please hold up. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles, 2 in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. I can't remember, did I check what kind of connection you had before? I have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Hermit. On the bottom, we have the Tower with the Four of Pentacles reversed. So there's an upheaval and transformation that is happening due to letting go of the stability of you, kind of letting go of the connection, basically. But the Ace of Swords talks about you not having clarity about it, but you're wanting to come out of this defeated energy, and you are wanting to be emotionally independent. You're wanting to be happy, which I can definitely appreciate. And this connection has taken too long, you know, to come together. The Two of Cups, and it's giving you a difficult mental transition. It's talking about you being single. And the Eight of Swords reverse talks about wanting to come out of this mental. It's like you're holding yourself back and you're wanting to come out of it, which is understandable. Did I ever check what kind of connection you have with this person? I don't remember. Like if it's like a karmic or soulmate or a twin flame connection. The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Seduction. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Sunglasses. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have Kisses. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Cupid's Arrow. Clarifying the Hermit. We have Abundance. Clarifying Seduction. We have Boat. Clarifying Sunglasses. We have Mirror. Clarifying Kisses. Separation. Clarifying Cupid's Arrow. We have Sword and Rose. No, I don't do a divine counterpart. Which one were you? Clarifying Abundance. I don't I don't have a divine. It doesn't mean just because a person's divine counterpart doesn't mean that you can't move on from them. That's not like an answer. By who? I might have told you he may have been a divine counterpart, but it depends on what kind of connection it is. Please tell me, is Keenan and Shayna a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Keenan and Shayna a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Keenan and Shayna a twin flame connection, yes or no? So it says that you are a soulmate connection. And you could very well be a high-level soul connection. Let me see. Please tell me, is Keenan and Shayna a high-level soulmate connection? Yes, you are a high-level soulmate connection. So you are, there is a divine connection here. However, it's not a twin flame connection. A high-level soul connection is something that you definitely could, to be honest with you, just to be fair, if you could be with this person, you guys would do really well. Okay? But let me go ahead and read what it's saying though. Okay? It's like, how people talk about near twin flames or people who are false twin flames and shit like that? That's what a high-level soulmate connection is. It's not saying that's what actually it is. It's that's what people think they are. You know what I'm saying? You're not really that. It's you're just a high-level soulmate connection, and it really closely mimics twin flame connections. Very closely. It's the closest thing you can get to being in a twin flame connection without being in one. So, because it's talking about you kind of hanging on and wanting to move on from the connection. I will check really quick and see if you should move on from the connection or not, because I'm seeing a lot of big cards here. I'm not going to lie, but it's saying that you're not going to end up together. But I can ask if you should move on from the connection. I think I'll ask really quick. I gotta move these up here so I have to review it. Use these. All right. So because I know because it's saying right here, you're trying to figure out if you should move on or what you should do. I'm hearing that you've already had some nice potential love offers and you've kind of been turning them down. You don't want to do that, Please tell me, should Shayna move on from the connection with Keenan? Yes or no? Should Shayna move on from the connection with Keenan? Yes or no? Shayna move on from the connection with Keenan? Yes or no? Should Shayna move on from the connection with Keenan? Yes or no? Should Shayna move on from the connection with Keenan? Whew. It's very intense cards it picked. It picked the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, and Death in the reverse. So should you move on? The answer is yes. It's saying that it's basically over. It's ended. And it's saying that there is heartbreak and pain, but also a necessary sacrifice. And this is you trying to have a hard time making a decision if you should give up on the connection. But it's saying that you should. Right, because it's talking about you like trying to figure out, like sitting on the fence, trying to figure out, should I keep, waiting a long time? Because you've been kind of hanging on, but they're also saying that you've learned a lot spiritually in this situation. So it's saying that you're emotionally negative because you feel like you're missing out on things, though, with the Ten of Cups. There's a lot of potential for a Ten of Cups, and you want the Ten of Cups. But this connection's kind of burdening you. And that you're having closure issues. But I feel like that you're kind of tempted to date other people. I mean, you may not have anybody, but no good offers, but I'm saying that you're tempted to try dating. With the Queen of Cups, I feel like it's you and you're upset because you want to be happy and you're learning to be happy. It's talking about your value too and you being a valuable person. Now, I do feel like that he's abandoned the connection. You have abandoned the connection and you both actually still spying on each other. He spies on you too. You're mirroring that energy. But he feels like it's a bad idea. And there's the Ten of Swords, which is betrayal. You have all the tens here except for, did you have the Ten of Wands? I'm trying to figure out if you have the Ten of Wands. All right, you're definitely starting a new cycle soon. Saying that you're thinking about the past and you're thinking about your value and you're thinking about how, how wonderful you are, and being unsure about the future. But it's like, I don't know, it's like you're ready to like fall in love with a person who values you. As far as he goes, all it's talking about is a one line, really. It's right here and right here, but mostly here is like the Taurus energy. It's talking about him being single and standing up for what he believes in, and one of you like each other more than the other. You don't like each other equally. It's talking about part of you wants to protect this connection. Because you do know the truth of the connection. You do know that the connection has a lot of potential. This is the kind of person that if you weren't with a twin flame, it's like who you'd want to settle down with. Like this is the kind of person you'd want if you weren't going to be with your twin flame. And I think that there's a lot of potential in this connection. Definitely there's a lot of but he's running, and this isn't a person you have to worry about wanting to be with, because this is kind of getting you ready for I would not be surprised if you actually do find your twin flame pretty soon. And this could be a preparation for it, because often we'll have these type of connections too right before we're going to find our twin flame. Well, it's like these kind of connections and then like karmic connection. So it's talking about you looking for a sign and learning more information. But I think that it could be somebody who was a Cancer or a fire sign could be coming towards you in the near future. It's like Cancer or Leo could be coming towards you. And they're wanting you to be in an abundant mindset so you can manifest what you want. Because this is like telling you what's going on, basically. That's mostly what it's saying. So, it's his loss. Really. It's his loss. And it's talking about you. They want you you have like a lot of offer. You have a lot, and if they can't see it, and that's not it's not your twin flame or something, you're fully able to move on if you want to. You don't have to stay. And who knows, the lesson could be that you're supposed to be learning is to value yourself and to not be with somebody who doesn't value you. And like part of the lesson could be that you were in this connection to learn your value and to learn how to become more spiritually evolved and enlightened to prepare you for your actual divine counterpart. But is saying it's a good time to let go and move forward. All right, did we ever get Ariana back? All right, Katie, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Yeah, your Ariana is having a medical emergency with her girlfriend, and then there's you. There's Katerina. All right, Katerina, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're welcome. I wish it could have gone better for you, Sheena. But at least he's not your twin flame. Is this your free question, Katie? Who can you post your first name? Can you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, and post your free question first, hon? Is this your free question? Are you going to ask a free question, Katerina? Is this the free yes or no question, hun, please? No, you get two, hun. You get a free one, and then you get the one that you paid for. Do you understand? Yeah. So if that's the one that you want to pay for, then ask a free one first. I usually have it because I always forget it after. So I usually have the person do it first. Yes. The first one is a yes or no question. And you get a free one. The free one's first, and then the second one is the one that you paid for. And you can also get, instead of a question, you can also get messages, charms, advice, or songs, or a yes or no question, but it's more in depth than the free one. The free one is like not as many cards as the paid one. No, you paid for a quick reading, which is yes or no if you're going to ask a question. They're both yes or no questions. If you're gonna, because you only ordered a quick reading, if you want to order a mini reading, then you can have that. But I can answer a similar question. but no. No, that's not a yes or no question, huh? No. Well, you can have a free reading when I receive your donation. Crab. Can you post your free question first, Katie? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Can you put the word free in front of your question so I know it's the free question? The question has to be yes or no. Who's Tim? Thanks for posting you're supposed to post your name, not I. Don't use the word I, use the name Katerina if that is your real first name. Are you like... You know what I mean? So there's not any confusion. Here's the issue. The reason why I do this is because I look at your question and I pull the, like, that's how I connect to your question. So I can pull on it at such a large distance between us. So it's really important that you put your real first names and your sun signs and you post it with your question. Because as I'm pulling your cards, I'm looking at your question. Okay, so the better that your question's posted with accuracy is how accurate your reading is going to be. So if you want your question to be really accurate and your answer to be really accurate, you should post your name with your question. That's kind of a weird question. Will you get along next year? Please tell me, will Tim and Katerina get along in the year 2023, yes or no? Will Tim and Katerina get along in the year 2023, yes or no? Will Tim and Katerina get along in the year 2023? Yes or no? Will Tim and Katerina get along in the year 2023, yes or no? Get along in the year 2023, yes or no? Tim and Katerina get along in the year 2023, yes or no? What is your signs? You're Scorpio, he's Aries, there he is. The answer is no, that you will not get along very well next year. It's saying that there could be some harsh words and criticisms coming from him. I'm also seeing him not being very giving to the connection. And the funny thing is I think he loves you and he's trying to suppress it. And how he suppresses it? By being a dickhead to you. So he's mean to you because he loves you. Unfortunately, he's still in love with you. right, now go ahead and post your paid question. Yeah. He is obviously, in my personal opinion, from the energy I could feel, he's obviously resentful that you left him. But, you know, I don't know what you can expect if you're acting like a dickhead like that. Probably because he can't control you. But, you know, that's not any way to be. I've been with somebody who would abuse me if I was, like, you know, yeah, he would abuse me because, I don't know, he couldn't control me. Yeah, good luck trying to do that shit. No one could control me. Even a person who would try to murder me. My mom would, like, try to kill me, basically, and she still couldn't control me. I don't know why he thought he was going to control me. All right, Pete, could Jordan and Katarina get married in the future? Let's see. Please tell me, will Jordan and Katarina get married? Yes or no? Will Jordan and Katarina get married? Will Jordan and Katarina get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Jordan and Katarina get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Jordan and Katarina get married in the future? Yes or no? Tell me, will Jordan and Katarina get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Jordan and Katarina get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Jordan and Katarina get married in the future? It seems like yes. It says yes, by the way. It says yes, but I'm looking at the cards. It says yes. This is a very interesting energy. So, it says yes, but wait, what is it? You're a Scorpio, he's a Virgo. So it's talking about you. You're walking away from something. I don't know what you're walking away from, or he needs to walk away. It's not saying because I'm not clarifying it. But I'm seeing there being new love. I'm seeing a transformation. I'm seeing they're not wanting to fight, though. There's an energy of not wanting to fight. There's an energy of someone wanting to, tired of doing things on their own, and a lack of a solid foundation, trying to gain the strength to give you an emotional offer or like messages of love. Let's talk about commitment and a fear of that and wanting to come out of that energy. And then seeing your value, but working and not making any progress towards making a decision in the long run. But, so I feel like that you're going to eventually get married, but it could take a long time before he actually will do it because he's not feeling very open and trusting to the connection, at least not at first. But eventually it will. You might end up walking away from this connection first before he sees your value. You know what I'm saying? Alright, is Ariana back yet? How long what? I don't know. Cards don't, I'm not a time lord. I don't know. It doesn't say. Tarot cards don't give you times, and if a reader tells you there's a time, they're full of shit. If you want to ask how long it'll be, you'll have to order a reading that asks that question. It's okay, Ariana. If you can't, you can always just do it here. Okay. You can just do the reading here, or I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, some readers, they act like that there's like that they know. They pretend like they know, but they don't. There's cards they can guess. That's all they could do. It's very inaccurate. That's why I don't do that. I only do stuff that's accurate. And then if I feel like something could change or shift, I try to let you guys know. Anyways, if no one's going to send any more donations, I'm going to go ahead and go. Is anyone sending any donations in? Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and go. All right, well, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.